Yeah. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Welcome back to the stream. How we doing? How we doing? Alright. Let's set up. Welcome to a new stream. A new stream indeed. Sorry, just making sure everything is set up here. It should be. Nice. Yeah, it is. Alrighty, today we're playing a new little game that I've been keeping an eye on for a pretty long time, to be honest. And, oh, interesting. And, it released recently. So we're checking it out. It is a game called Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. No idea if it's any fun, but it looks awesome. It looks like a great setting, and it looks like a good time. So I'm really looking forward to experiencing this. I'm looking through the games these developers have released before. And it's all stuff like Gold Mining Simulator, Naval Art, Tank Mechanic Simulator, boat simulators, plane simulators, or like an AC-130 simulator. Oh, these are the same developers that make or made Trench Tales. Alright. Alright. Well, it should be interesting. Should be interesting. Alright. Let me boot it up. Dun dun. Iron Nest is a work of fiction. Oh, okay, I'm seeing a lot of stuff already. It's throwing us straight in. Wait. Game capture. Where is it? There it is. It's my webcam. There we are. Game audio. Iron Nest. Beautiful. Right, play. Ooh. Settings menu. Graphics. Let's turn this up a little bit, huh? Something like that. Something like that. Right, that's better. Sure. Right. I'm hearing like this sound in my left ear, dude. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna turn the motion blur off. It's interesting how my mouse is overlaid. I think if I... Okay. Oh. Oh, nope. What? Okay, wait. I don't like how my mouse is on there. Okay. Is that a setting? I don't think so. Pause game in background. Sure. Okay. Leaderboard opt out. Username, Discord keys. Pet cat, yes sir. Pet cat is allowed upstairs. It's turned off automatically, so let's leave it at that for now. I do not have my controller. Okay, cool. Skip, enter, activate. I think we just... Let me reboot the game real fast so I can fix that mouse issue. Occur mission progress will be lost. Yes, fine. I haven't done anything. Alright, play. Boot it up again. Damn. It's still doing it. That is interesting. Why is that? Alright, well, maybe it goes away as soon as we go into the game. Cool. So what can we do here? There's an espresso machine. Select the roast, place your cups, start and stop brewing. Oh no, balance the heat and pressure throughout brewing. Okay. No. Okay. Select the roast. Where do we put the roast in? I picked it up. I didn't mean to. Oh, this is all interactable, huh? Put the gas mask on. How do I... Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I wanted to make a cup of coffee. We're not allowed to have coffee. Sorry, I'm making coffee, guys. Nope. Okay. Let's just play, huh? There we go. Mouse is solved. Okay, calibration fire. Sure. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Let's do it. Oh, it's so loud, dude. Okay. Sure. Welcome to the machine. Read, measure, calculate, load, rotate, elevate, and fire. Oh my god. Alright, at least there's music. High command note. Okay, that's join the Discord. Hello, friend. Thank you so much for resubscribing. God, the TTS still doesn't work, huh? Good luck. Is it that bad? Do you know about this game? Should I be worried? How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for resubscribing. Like always, it's so kind of you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. Well. Oh God! Hello, High Command. Iron Nest is operational. Calibration fire is ordered. Plot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Fire HE shell at the target. Location H355. Oh my God, I'm gonna suck at this. This is where we are. H3. I don't know what 55 means. Target coordinates is at Q442. Glory to Castile. It's probably just Castile, but... Glory. Oh. We are here. Wait. Can I... There we go. Okay. I'm gonna... Whoop. 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 That's all we need. Sure. Awesome. Alright. This is the map. We know we are at H3. Okay, so 5-5 is a grid location. That is us right there. Our target is at Q4, which is this one. 4-2, so it's that one. Okay, I don't know what I just did, but right there. We know they're right there. Okay, now what? Oh my God, I'm gonna suck at this. The map icon keys. Okay, allies and enemies, reference points, underground. AP required for underground because it's underground. Okay, a black square is an immobile structure. Stars are high priority. Infantry, recons, artillery, and mechanized. Okay. Fire director. Supply cache. Oh my God. Mark both bearing angles. Their intersection is the target. A bearing and a distance intersect twice. Oh my God, what did I just... I'm already lost. And I've only... Oh my God, there's an... Holy sh... Oh! Is that the cat or is that a rat? I think that's the cat. What's this? Lots to do with numbers. Thankfully, I'm great with numbers. There's so many buttons. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I'm not the target audience for this game. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ballistic calculator. All right, let's take a look. We need to input the distance to target. Okay. So, what's the distance? Petri, hello. Good to see you. Okay, so our distance to target is 8.88 kilometers with a bearing of 85.6 degrees. Okay. So we have the distance. Select number of power charges. Oh wait, that's a turret rotation. Wait. So is that the bearing? Do we need to put the bearing in there? 85.6. We're doing good, Petri. I mean, we just started and I'm probably gonna absolutely suck at this, but what was it? 85, not 58. Oh, it's in the bottom left as well, I just noticed. $85.6. Rotating. Rotating. 85.6 aligned. Alright. Am I doing this right? Oh, there's an auto rotation lever. Oh, okay. Well, alrighty. Input distance to target. What was it? 8.88. This game seems really interesting. No surprise, I've been very interested in this lately, being a Steam top seller and all. I just started it. I am absolutely terrified. I'm probably going to mess everything up, but it seems very, very cool. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Right, select number of powder charges. Max range, 10 kilometers, so we need 2 because it's 8.88. So we need 2. Oh yeah, select 2 powder charges. Calculate required elevation. Calculate gun elevation, just... Okay, I probably have to do this myself somehow, right? 53 point... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's this? This is the elevation console. Confirm your calculated gun elevation. We just did. Auto rotation lever, fine adjustments wheel. Locked for loading. Okay, I'm not allowed. I need to load a shell first. What's this? Gun loading. Select the shell. Ram shell. Dispense powder charges. Okay. Okay, select a shell. God! We need a, what did command say? An HE shell, sure. Right, that seems fine. We good? Okay. Sure. Ram the shell. I feel powerful. Alright. Dispense the powder charges. 2 of them. Gotcha. Do I need to ram those as well? What is this saying? 2 does not equal 3. 2 equals 2. Oh, so it's just gotta be equal to that. Gotcha. Ram the powder charges. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Alright. Now we gotta interact with this. 53.28. I gotta move my my webcam out of the way to see this thing. 53. .28. You guys ready for this? All right. That's that done. Okay. Take a seat. Left gun. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Confirm fire mission. Arm the firing. Okay, I need to confirm. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE confirmed. Bearing 85.6 confirmed. Elevation 53.28 confirmed. Gun armed. Oh wait, that's firing. Okay, wait. Gun armed. Confirmed. Here we go. Ooh. I think we hit our target. Command is typing to us. Uh-oh. Alright. That's the commander. High command to Iron Nest. Calibration confirmed. Iron Nest is combat ready. Stand by for operational orders. Quarters are located below. Retire to your bunk and stand down for the night. Glory to Castile. It's probably just Castile. I'm gonna keep calling it Castile. How do I get down here? Right here. So we can we see like our impact or something? Look at that. Yep. Looks to me like impact was successful. These are all civilians, and we just... Wait, did we kill civilians here? What's this icon here? Or friendlies. I guess 8 miles is too far to hear the impact. Maybe? That's just okay. I mean, we were like completely closed up. Can I open the windows? No? Alright, well, we're going down. Hello, buddy. Hastua. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta move my camera, I think. Hello, kitty. Yeah, yeah, you're cute. Okay, I'm gonna move my... This is gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna have to move this like over here. Then I'm gonna... Whoop. Do some magic. Watch this. Oh. Now I'm looking the other way. Beautiful. Look at the kitty. What's this place? The espresso machine. Right, I picked up the can and I don't know where I put it. Oh wait, is this the can? Okay. Just had it on my notepad. Make some coffee, guys. Sorry. Look at that. I probably could, Petri. Ah, oh, look at that. Nice little cup of coffee. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so these are all just the tutorials. Lag system pressure. Maybe put my webcam a little higher with the time right there. I don't know how relevant that's gonna become, but okay, well. Alright. What's this? Founding recruits. Beautiful. Challenge mission, high scores. All-time kills, high scores. Does that mean this person has 1,692 kills? Exit mission? No. I'm just gonna sleep. Alright, well, good night. Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. Official report. Anti-monarchists detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Was that us? I think it is Castile. It's all just very English. punch cards unlocked. Star Shell and HE Shell. Okay, I don't know what that means. Complete the mission with minimum rounds expended. Cool. Are we gonna get, like, incoming fire as well? Do we need to... Okay, we'll see. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. Okay. So we're going to destroy an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. And we're going to eliminate a celebratory illumination. We're just gonna light up a flare or something above the Royal Palace. Sure. Morning. Hello, kitty. You doing good today? Good cat. Alrighty. Yep, it's time to work. High Command to Iron Nest. A hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate the target position and destroy it. Ordnance HE only. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Iron Nest, we're right here. Observation assets. Spotter 1. Aha. Okay, triangle. Okay, we're gonna learn how to triangulate because I suck at this. Gotcha. This is the additional typewriter. Right, bearing 100 from spotter 1, bearing 47 from spotter 2. Let's learn how to do this. Alright, mark both bearing angles. Their intersection is the target. Right, fair enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to look on the map and fill in the positions of the spotters first. Spotter 1 is in 09. 09. 27. Right here. Let's mark them with yellow. Have you seen Sopranos or The Wire? I have seen Sopranos. I started The Wire and I still need to finish it at some point. But yeah, Sopranos, yes. Wire, no. For the sake of what you're going to ask me now, probably. Sopranos is so good, dude. Spotter 2 is M2. M2. 3-2. Right there. Right. Then we got the bearings. How does this work? Mark both bearing angles. Their intersection is the target. A bearing and distance intersect twice. Bearing and distance oh, right, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So how do I could probably calculate this somehow. Spotter 1 says it's 100. How do I... Okay. It's not what I was trying to do. Trying to get the bearing. Let's do it like that. Okay. Spotter 2 set bearings 47. So that's gotta be our target. right there. Do you have a favorite season? It's impossible to pick one, but Richie and Pussy Stuff in season 2 are my favorite things. I don't really recall what happens in which season, to be honest, because I just binge watched it in like a very short period of time. So it all just, it's just one story to me. It's almost like I watched one season that was very long, if that makes sense. But it's all really good, man. It's all really good. I do think very early on it's really good, and then it's almost like season 1 is really good, and then starting with season 2, I'd say it gets maybe the start of season 2 is a little bit like, okay, how should I say this? Let's put season 1 at like a 9 out of 10, right? Let's put the start of season 2 as around like a 6 out of 10. I think it's better than that. But like starting from start of season 2, it's only getting better because it's like building up again for some reason in my head. That's how I see it. But everything was just good, man. I'd say everything was like a 7.5 plus in my book. It's weird. It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say here, but it's all really good. It's all really good. What's this? Oh, is this Impact? This is a village, man. Are we going to blow up? A hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate the target position. HE only. Dude, you're telling me we gotta use HE? Why wouldn't we use something like this to just destroy this element? This'll blow up like... Look at that. We're gonna blow up a lot of stuff in this city, dude. Yeah, exactly. Season 1 stands alone so well. But, yeah. We're evil. We're evil. Alright. Let's do it. I think... Okay. So we use yellow for spotters. Wait, let me redo that so I learn. So spotter 2. Spotter 2 says 47. It's just the same. This says 100. Okay. That works. You think there will be, like, moving targets? Oh, God, dude. I'm not gonna worry about that, okay? I'm not gonna worry about that till we get there. One mission at a time. Alright. Let's go through this entire thing again. We need to... We know it is... Oops. 12.99 kilometers away. $12.99. 12.99 is just over that. It's 3 charges. All right. Let's calculate. 51.96 gun elevation. We are only allowed to use an HE shell, so we're gonna load an HE shell. It's probably not a very heavy game though. 1, 2, 3. Get those in there. Close it up. All right. That's in. Got an elevation of 51.96. And we've got a bearing of 65.9. Okay, I overshot the rotation. Wait. .9. Alright. That's that. Got it set at the right angle. Got it set at the right bearing. We've got the right loads in. Am I missing something? I don't think so. Any changes from high command? Field reports? Nope. HE only. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE confirmed. Bearing 65.9 confirmed. Elevation 51.96. That isn't right. .96. Good thing we go through all of these checks. Elevation confirmed. Gun armed. Confirmed. Alright. Countdown. 3, 2, 1, fire. Looks like we did our job. That's a green light. Right. High command to Iron Nest. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. Roger that. These 2. Alright. With an HE, we can probably take them both out at once. Yes, we can, easily. So let's put a bomb, like, right here, huh? Somewhere like there? I think that's a good call. Alright. Can remove these. Grab the red one. Does it need to be a direct hit? I wonder. Let's find out. Let's find out if I can just do it in the middle here, and it'll work. I assume with a crater like that, it'll work, right? Right. Okay. So we've got a distance of 12.98 this time, which still requires 3. 51.92 this time. Oh. Still an HE. Let's get it in there, baby. Alrighty. $68.1. Alright, reduce this from a 51.92 to a... or from a 96 to a 92. There we go, that works. Alright, fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE confirmed. Bearing 68.1 confirmed. Elevation 51.92 confirmed. Gun armed. Confirmed. Fire. Incoming! Right, good to know that works. Perfect. High Command to IRNS, targets destroyed, Phase 1 complete. A second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders Starburst over the Royal Palace. Ordnance, Star Shell only. This is a non-combat operation. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. A ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. Yellow numbers is distance for the impact point to target. Yellow arrows is direction from the impact point to target. Okay, hold on. Alright. So, yellow numbers is the distance. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I think I need to just let go of these. Let go of that. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Okay. Fire in the vicinities of the coordinates below. Oh, we're still using these same spotters. Oh no. Yes. We are. Okay, so it's bearing 255 from spotter 1. We know that this is spotter 1. 255. I see. 255. So I'm just gonna draw full line over here. Oh, what? No? 6.89. Never mind. We can do this way better. 6. 6.89. Can I just do it like this? 255. Let me just play around with this. 255. If I just do it like this, then I grab this. $6.89. There we go. So, target is right there. Cool. Perfect. Yellow numbers, distance from the impact point to target. I guess I don't understand what they mean with that yet. Yellow numbers equals the distance from the impact point to target. Alright, let's figure it out. Bearing is, okay, 4.42 kilometers. That is a 4.42. That is just a single powder charge. $53.04. Is that right? I guess. Okay. Star shell. Parachute delayed illumination shell lights the target area for scouting. You could probably fail pretty hard in this game by just shooting the wrong shell, huh? We're just doing one powder charge. Alright. The bearing is 0.5. 0.5. There we go. This is supposed to be 53.04. Oh, 04. There we go. That should be it. Let's find out. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type star confirmed. Bearing 0.5. Yes, confirmed. Elevation confirmed. 53.04. Correct. Gun armed. Fire. Okay, I see. Yellow numbers the distance from the impact point to target. Yellow arrows is the direction from the impact point to target. So we need to move 3.22 kilometers this way. Right there. I'd say, right? If I understand correctly. So we're going to remove this one here. We're going to draw to this point right here, which we're going to mark as our secondary target. We're going to remove this one, and we're going to remove that one. Right. So the distance, 5.81. Alrighty. That's over the 5. So that's 2 charges. Gives us a gun elevation of 34.86. Launch a star shell. There's already one powder. Nope, never mind. Two powder charges. Something like that. 34. With a bearing of 327. Oops. What did I fuck something up? I may have. It's steaming a lot, dude. We cool? Okay. Okay, I think something might have... Okay, doesn't matter. We're fine. 327. God, it became quiet in here all of a sudden. Were those things going off the entire time? Still here. Oh, that's just underneath there. Okay. 327.2. 33 point... Nope, that's not right. 34.86. Alright, let's confirm this. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type star. Bearing confirmed. 327.2 confirmed. Elevation 34.86 confirmed. Gun armed. Yes, sir. And second round. Beautiful. Starburst position confirmed satisfactory. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. We did it. We did a thing. Who opened up? Got a new CD? These aren't gonna get me in trouble, are they? It's beautiful. Okay. We'll come back to this tomorrow. Beautiful. We do have a second track now, though. Which one is this? Oh no! This is a song for the next day. Just you wait. Wait, what's back here? What's this? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool. Even more of the people that help support the game. Just written all over the guns. That is sick. That is sick. What is this, dude? Get done with the Dwarf Fortress video. I'd say I know a ton more, but also a bit more overwhelmed. That's understandable. I don't know what that's doing. Maybe something to check out when the window is open again. Yeah, I mean, that's just the game, isn't it? It is an overwhelming game. Oh god, that scared me. It's an overwhelming game, man. Alright, time to take a shower. Time to take a shit. Time to brush our teeth. Cat customization. Oh. What's our cat gonna be named? What are we gonna call our cat? It's quite simple, but the overwhelm is how deep it goes. Yeah. Mittens. 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 Right, is she a... Oh my god. Is she a kitten or a cat? No, she's a cat. General head? Eye color? This is too cute. God, I want a cat, dude. Give me a cat. But it was so cool to follow along. I don't know if you watched any of it. I haven't, no. But like so much great stuff you don't typically see as the beginner. You know, I wanted to do it today, but I spent a lot of time just working, and the little bit of free time I had, I spent reading today. I was catching up on my book. I will admit it is a little bit intimidating seeing how long that video is. I just gotta find the time. I know it's not gonna be watched in one sitting, but you know, I do want to pay attention because the way it works for me is if I put it on in the background, it's gonna be like white noise for me. I'm not gonna listen to what he's saying or learn. Or they, I don't know. I don't know who made the video. Right. Sleepy time. A night of celebration marred by atrocity. God, there's a lot of... There's a lot. For sale, earplugs. Block out noise, fear, and rumors. Now standard issue for loyal households. Silence is safety. On an evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists remind us all that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence arrives written in the blood of innocence. As His Majesty the King honored the general's dedication to peace with a medal, the anti-monarchists desecrated the ceremony with artillery fire upon a civilian quarter. One wonders when the general's patience will find its limit. What? I'm starting... Wait. Are we just... We are the ones blowing shit up, and then we're also the ones on the side of the... Okay, I don't know, man. Okay, this is next level, because these were just like one medal type deals, and now there's 4 medals. Measured Fire Star, Marksman's Cross, Unbroken Volley Medal, Austere Service Medal. I think shit's gonna become more difficult here. Typically, I don't have patience for long videos, but I was so invested and interested. I'll give it a shot. I just gotta find the time for it. But I do want to learn. It's a fun game, man. It's just one of those games that, you know, I'll play from time to time rather than it being like a main game or whatever. Alright, Liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real? I don't know. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Oh. Come on in. Are we walking? I think we were. Okay, before we do anything, I'm gonna let the command talk. I want to press that button. Ooh. What does this do? Oh. So this is our view, huh? Beautiful. Definitely has a calm Aussie voice too. Old guy, has grandchildren, so it's quite nice and calm. All right, so that it's actually someone. Gotcha. That's good to know. That helps. It's like someone's actual hobby. Right. High command to Iron Nest. The city is to be cleared of hostile elements. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Note, requisition console is authorized for ammunition and power charge procurement at your discretion. Be prepared. Spotter bearings are accurate to within 0.5 degrees. This margin rarely affects a fire mission. It may matter when bearings run near parallel or when several measurements compound. Request additional intel if a solution seems uncertain. Repositioning complete. Iron Nest. I-653. Observation assets. Spotter 1. Spotter 2 and 3. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Right. Infantry 1. Do we have access to both guns now? We do. Okay. What's this again? Okay. So we have 300 requisition credits. We can request stuff like a plane flyover. We can use star shells in order to scout an area. That's interesting. And we do have access to 2 guns now. Right. So we already repositioned. I'm trying to learn what this is saying. Infantry 1. Infantry 2. I think we should do those 2, right? Those 2 first. Let's mark everything on the map first. We have reposition. Okay, we don't know where we are. Actually, we do know. Iron Nest is in I-653. I-653. That's us. Then Spotter 1 is in E9. 7-9. Sorry. 7-9. Spotter 2. Can I, like, write? No, just gotta remember that that's 1, I guess. Maybe something like that. 1. Spotter 2 is an L531. 3-1. Nope, that looks bad. Okay. Spoiler 3 is in B1. 8-2. Okay. Infantry 1 is bearing 192 from Spotter 1. Spotter 1 is over here. 192. Right? And 273 from Spotter 2. 273. It's 1. Then infantry 2 is 272 from spotter 2. That's a problem. And 24 from spotter 3. Okay. That's 2 targets. What's the range between those two? Huh. I could potentially try to get one in the middle there. Do I have access to HE shells? Nope, I gotta request the shells. HE and AP. How big is AP? That's the small one. Okay. So do we request a scouting? I think we do. I think we shoot a star shell first. Bearings run near parallel or when several measurements compound. Request additional intel if the solution seems uncertain. I think we should, huh? Let's just see what it does for us. Left magazine. There it is. Okay. Now we should probably get an HE shell in the right magazine. Okay. So if we are right there, I can put this right here. Right, these are marker tokens, I see. Wait, are these? No, infantry 1 and 2. Okay, I'm just gonna experiment here. If we are going to mark like right in the middle, it would be right there for a scouting mission. Let's fill it in. Let's get it done. Alright, 4.86. We need some info so I know how to work this stuff. 4.86 is just 1 out of charge. Shell type. Star. is. What the hell? There's so much extra stuff now. Bearing to target 259. $259.5. Huh? Okay, I guess that's just all the info on one piece of paper then. Star, sure. Okay. There's one. That is one powder charge right in there. So, if this is true, if this is... I think we should just prepare the HE as well. Why not? If it hits, and it's like in that area. We might have to do a quick correction, but we'll find out. Alright, 259.5. $259.5. Got it. Okay. 58.32. $58. $32. All right. Cool. So we're just going to shoot the star first, just the left one, to see if it is right, and as soon as we get confirmation on the targets, we'll either adjust or shoot the HE immediately. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, fire mission confirmed. Let's do it. Shell type confirmed. Star, yes. Left gun. Bearing confirmed. 259.5. Yes, sir. Elevation confirmed. 58.32. Yup. Gun armed. Now it is. Just a star for now. Here we go. Alright. Moment of truth. What's the situation look like? Oh shit, okay. Right. Right. Okay. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE confirmed. Bearing 259, still the same. Nothing changed. Elevation 58.32 confirmed. Gun armed. Yes, sir. HE straight away. That should be those two gone. Then we start wondering about this one, though. Two targets removed. Gotcha. Forward observers report a probable enemy ammunition cache across the river. Priority target designated. Conduct recon flight over grid P4. Confirm position, then neutralize with AP ordnance. Recon plane requisition card has been issued. Present card at requisition console to authorize overflight. Okay. Sure. So we get rid of these. Get rid of this one. Get rid of these. P4. How does this work? P4. Scout plane. P4. Bearing. Did it give me a bearing? Gonna recon flight. Does it matter? Set a bearing. B4. Not really. I'll just request it. We didn't get a bearing, did we? Nope. Alright. New target. Hit it with a, what did it say, AP? AP ordnance. AP shell. Put in the left, that's fine. We got a distance of 7.44. Perfect. We've got a AP. I see, this is alphabetical. AP. Bearing to target 106. .8. Target is this one. Distance is 2 charges. Calculate. Perfect. Alright. We'll grab the AP shell. Oops. Put it in there. We'll add 2 powder charges. While that's going, it's at 106.8. Oh, 6.8, and we said 44.64. Perfect. All ready to go. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP confirmed. Bearing confirmed. 106.8. Elevation 44.64. Gun armed. Here we go. Oh. It should be spot on. Ah. The bearing was just so we can get more pictures. So I should have maybe done it like this. Cache destroyed, well executed. 3 hostile infantry units remain in urban sector. Complete their destruction in detail. Or go one over there, one over there. Okay, remove these. Just do 2 at a time. Alright, forget that fire mission. Gonna get ourselves 2 more. Guess just HE. There. Go. We got ourselves a 469. What are we firing? HE. With a bearing of 255. Two 551. Targets are both infantry. They are 4.69 is just 1 powder charge. Got it. Second target is 540. Also HE with a bearing of 269. 5. We'll give this 2 powder charges. Right. This left, this right. Left side, HE shell. Let's load it. Load it on both sides. Interesting. This says 2, but that's the most recent calculation. We'll just do this one. Do 2 on this one. We'll do the 255 first. Uh, 2551. 2551. 56.28. This one goes at 32.40. $32.40, $56.28, perfect. 2551 for shot 1. All right. 2551 current rotation. Shell type HE, bearing confirmed. Elevation 56.28 confirmed. Gun armed confirmed. Firing. Change the rotation to 269.5. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE, bearing 269.5 confirmed. Elevation 32.40 confirmed. Gun armed confirmed. Firing. Now to think about what to do with this one, because there are civilians there, I think. Infantry 1, 2, 4, and 5 confirmed dead. Now the problem is how to deal with this one. What I could do is request another recon plane. Here's the plan. Let's see if we can get this done. Okay. 5.27. Bearing 255. Point 4. Target. Star. 5.27. 2 charges. Calculate. 31.62. Okay. Is it any different if I do the AP? No. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I could try to calculate an AP bomb on this position. Hopefully just getting them. I think that would work. Oops. Okay. 5.27 as well. 254. That's what we're gonna try. Alright. I'm just gonna do the star in order to get a confirmation on that location. I think it is right. I think I'm wasting a star right now. I can't get that back, can I? No. It's okay. Let us play it safe here. $31.62 for both. Right now, this is for... I guess it doesn't matter. I just set it to 254.9. We'll shoot left first. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type star. Bearing 254.9, which is actually the one for the AP, but it doesn't matter. Elevation 31.62 confirmed. Gun armed. I'm gonna set the star out first. Here we go. Immediately set it up for the AP. Shell type AP. Bearing 254.9. Be absolutely certain on that one. I think we are. Position confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Elevation. Confirmed. Gun armed. Here we go. Let's pray we don't hit those civvies. Moment of truth. Oh god. We got the civvies as well. Damn. I tried. Should have gone even further south, huh? That's an 8. Wait. Hold on a second. That ain't much smaller than the HE. I should have gone way further south. I should have gone like right here. What's the distance between those two? 0.12 kilometers. It's good to know for future reference. Cool. Well, that sucks, but right. We did our job. We're getting paid. Hello, kitty. Yep. Trying to give you belly rubs, but it's not working. Agreed. Okay. Nah, I'm happy with the way the cat is. Why is that also a cat wearing a hat? The same color? Bro. That cat is invading my chat. Alright, sleepy time. Look at him go, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, let me go grab a drink while you watch my cat, yeah? Keep an eye on him. Don't let him go away. Don't let him go away. Good kitty. Why is my alarm going off? Did I do that? Yeah, I think I did that. I'm choosing to believe I did that. Okay. The royal city reclaimed. Ciudad Real, I think. The royal city is restored to the crown this morning as the general drives the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets. The city, His Majesty, the King, was pleased to learn it's almost majority intact. General Sierra Autogyro artillery observation units have been credited for the decisive actions in the liberation of Ciudad Real, marking what military observers are calling the first genuinely practical application of aircraft in warfare. Okay, there's... this is fine. At the bottom there. Report panic immediately. There's so much in this, holy shit. Oh, we didn't get this one. Complete the mission requisition only the minimum assets necessary. Yeah, we could have done without that last starburst, I think. Starburst? Star. This game has a lot. It's fun, actually. It's a lot of fun. Skirmish Chill, uncontested front, or a counter battery. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent operations. This was anticipated. Iron Nest has been cleared for active engagement under direct fire conditions for the first time. That sounds scary. What's this? Skirmish Chill. Uncontested front. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in an exposed position. No counter-battery threat has been identified in the sector. High Command has authorized engagement at IR. So either we fight against another thing, or we're gonna do a chill mission. We don't like doing chill missions here, guys. We do. We love chill missions. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Fuck it. We're gonna be fighting another turret. Let's hurry upstairs. Kitty, mittens. We might be in trouble. Restore master power switch to on before proceeding. Enemy forces, okay. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activity. This was anticipated. Prioritize elimination of all identified artillery assets. Destroy what remains in detail. Counter battery timer will commence once first shell lands. Okay. We are on this position. Observation assets, spotter 1, 2, and 3. 3 artillery assets? Okay. Okay, so we have the time until our first shell lands. Artillery 1. Artillery 2. Just gonna be... Actually, we should mark all 3 on the map. So first of all, remove this thing. Okay. We are in I6 53. I6 53. I6 53. That's us. Right there. Alright. We've got a couple of spotters working for us. 010. 9, 8. Right there. Can we mark spotters with anything? No. Spotter 2 is in J4. J4, 6, 8. And spotter 3 is in K1. Oops. K1, 9, 4. Okay. So this is 1. This is a confusing system, but this system works for me. 1, 2. And 3. I could just do it in the circle as well, I realize. If I just do it like that. Need to figure out a system that works. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we've got the artilleries. Bearing 142 from spotter 1. This is spotter 1. Bearing 142. Okay. And 7-9 from spotter 2. Okay. Enemy artillery confirmed on this position. Alrighty. Artillery 2 bearing 144 from spotter 1. 144. From spotter 1. And 6-7 from spotter 3. So happy Pippa guy's in here right now, dude. So happy. Right, 2. And then artillery 3 is at a distance of 7.01 kilometers from spotter 3. Interesting. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting to do. A distance of 7.01 right there, and then at a distance of 8.48 from spotter 1. I think if I just do this 8.48, I think that has to mean it's either here or there, right? So I'm going to assume it's there. It could technically be over here. But I think we would have... I don't know. Maybe that's the plot twist of this mission or something. I don't know. It makes sense for them to be like in this cluster here. Did you hear about the Terraria Calamity drama? I know Terraria and I know the Calamity mod pack, but I don't know of any drama. No. What happened? Right. Any information I need still? Right. We just gotta be prepared, because as soon as the first shell lands, we're gonna get hit by the artillery. Now, I wonder... Do these require AP shells? Or can I hit them with... I think I should just do AP, yeah? I think I should. Or incendiary. Jesus. Christ. Am I crazy for saying, like, this is... What is it with game developers? I'm not saying all game developers. I shouldn't say it like that. But, like, why are there so many people that work in an industry where they like serve to kids, right? Like, a lot of kids play Terraria. Or, like, I'm also thinking about Minecraft here. There's also so many content creators, like YouTube content creators. Why is it always them that are just child groomers, dude? It's easy prey, I guess. It's fucking sad. It's disgusting. But they ceased development and allowed no forks. I mean... It's also happening a lot, huh? With other games where, you know, one thing happens and they just cease entire development. Or, like, cease the entire work on it. One guy ruined all the trust. Yeah. It's sad, man. It's sad. Crazy. Well, I didn't even know, like, to be honest, that Calamity was still in heavy development. I know it was a really big... Is it fair to call it a mod pack? Or is it just one mod that basically, you know, adds, you know, a whole nother layer, maybe even like a bigger part to the game than it originally has? But either way, I didn't know it was still being developed at all. I think it's primarily figures we know because they are in the spotlight. That's true. That's true. You see it easier that way, that's for sure. But still, like, it is a shocking amount of people, man. Like, you'd say that the amount of people that are in that spotlight is already so small compared to, like, the whole picture of people, right, that exists. And then there's still such a high percentage of just disgusting pervs and weirdos and groomers and pedophiles, let's be honest here, that are in that scene. Like, it really makes you question how many there are in general. If it's already such a high percentage of people that do have that spotlight, like, how many people that go unseen are there out there? It's concerning. It's super concerning. It does make you wonder, like, does being in the spotlight contribute to that in some sort of way? Is it the attention? Are they just, like, attention hungry and, you know, kids easily give that attention to people like them? I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just trying to make sense of it. And there is nothing that would make it make sense, but it's crazy. It's crazy to think about. It's crazy. Alright. On to happier things. Let's kill some people. Target 1. Right there. Okay. Target 2. Right there. And target 3. I'm going to assume right there. Again, it could technically be right there, which I'm just gonna mark, but I'm not gonna calculate yet. It's gonna confuse me. So that's 3 targets. What are we shooting? It's not giving me a recommended. Artillery. Is there something I can read up on? Is there like a book on artillery? Is there like a book, actually? Is there like a codex? Oh. Dear Iron Nest, while advancing I fell into one of your footprints outside Ciudad Real and twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I am now the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother would have said it wasn't luck. She would have said God put that hole there to save me. But God didn't put that hole there. You did. Tomas. And then there's the controversy related to trans and children. Like, is it really the kids who are deciding not to be the gender they were born with? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna open that kind of worms on stream. It's... I think the problem with these discussions is no matter what my point or what my take is, and no matter what I support, there will always be people that have a different take on it, a different view on it, and, you know, one thing I've always tried to make very clear here on stream is that obviously we can talk about politics and anything like that goes around it, but I want this to be kind of like a safe space to not have to think about all of that, no matter whether you're on like the left side, the right side, whatever. I just want it to be a place where we can just chill, you know? Be human. No matter who you are, you're welcome here. Let's just chill. Doesn't mean I won't, you know, bramble. Sometimes I'm a yapper, so for sure. We've often talked politics on here, but it shouldn't be like a reason or like a main focus or anything like that. I don't know. All right. I also admit that I am not good at it. Like, I am one of those people that definitely knows what he believes and definitely feels a certain way about topics, but I am not good at expressing my feelings always. So it is also a difficult position to be in if you do want to become, or if you do want to talk a lot of politics and that kind of stuff. So I'd rather just avoid it as much as possible. Okay. I was looking for like a codex on certain enemy types. I know you can see this. Which one? Which one would be in artillery? Is it this? Wait, it actually says it right here, no? Artillery. It's this. Adds time to CBT. CBT. What's CBT? I mean, besides cock and ball torture. No. You're thinking CBD. But close. I don't really share my views on these topics because people just snap over stuff like, yeah, exactly. Cognitive behavioral therapy. I think, maybe. Is that what it means? No. No. Adds time to CBT. Cognitive. Nice. CBT. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what this does either. Alright, I know what it does now. Alright, let's just do HE. I'm probably gonna regret it. No, I'm gonna do AP shells. I don't care. Left. Another left. And one right. 3 shells. Did these machines exist or is existing still? I don't think so. No, that would be no way. This is definitely steampunk fantasy shit. This is like, what would you call it? Like, it's almost like Wolfenstein stuff, right? Where you go, it is historical, but it is like futuristic as well. I don't know what the right term for that is. There's probably like an official genre that covers this type of stuff. Like advanced history, something like that. I don't know. Okay, AP shell 1. First target. 9.75 case. I've been postponing. Shit's about to hit the fan, so you know. 9.75 case, bearing to target. 88.9. Maybe it's because I'm scared. Target, true, shell type, AP. It's okay, below 10 case for the first one. So that is 2. Alright, first target. It's this card. Oh, oops. There we go. First target. The developers describe the Iron Nest as essentially a gigantic combination of several real engineering ideas. Bismarck-style naval turrets, Schwer Gustav-scale artillery, and early auto-loading mechanisms. Yeah. Several real... Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I like these types of games. It also just feels crazy. Like, the entirety of this game takes place... Or assume takes place in this little room, but it feels like you're actually having such an impact on everything that happens out there. The map actually feels pretty huge. You don't really see a lot happen, but it's super well executed. I like it. Okay, shell 2 is 10.76. 76. That is going to require 3 charges with a bearing of 97.5. Perfect. That's number 2. Now number 3 is going to be at 9.88. Okay. Or at a bearing of 110.7. Alrighty. Yeah, for sure. AP, that is going to be 2 charges. Calculate. Okay. That's 3 things there. The first one is going to have 2 charges. Everything feels so chunky, so beefy, man. I love it. Target 2 is going to be an AP as well. With 3 charges. Then the first one is going to be 58.50. So it's going to be 43.04 with a bearing of 88.9. $58.50. 58.50. This one is a 43.04. Oh shit. Overshot there. 88.9. $88.9, 58.50, and a 43.04. Oh, 4. Okay, that's left gun elevation correct, right gun elevation correct. Then the bearing 88.9 is correct for left. So this is where it gets scary. What is gonna happen is we have got 3 targets. As soon as the first one lands, which is gonna be the left one, we're gonna have to adjust to another bearing and immediately fire the right one. We're gonna have to immediately put in another shell here, set it up at a different elevation, a different bearing, and shoot it at the third target, because as soon as that first one hits, we're gonna get fired back on. Like someone is gonna shoot back at us. Let's just try it, huh? What's the worst that can happen? Alright. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP confirmed. Bearing 88.9 confirmed. Elevation 58.50 confirmed. Gun armed. Gun armed. I'm gonna have to move. We're gonna have to change the bearing to 97.5 right after doing this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 97.5. 97.5. Everything else correct. Fire mission, shell type AP, bearing 97.5 confirmed. Elevation 43.04 confirmed. Gun armed. Here we go. Second shell away. Fix all of these things. Grab the next AP. Okay, shit is hitting the fan. Gun is getting ready. Get it in there. This one is gonna need 2 charges. 1, 2. Yup, put it in there. Bearing of 110.7. 110.7. No time to check if we actually hit our targets. 110.7. At a 59.28. Let that go up. First 2 targets down. Confirmed. Not much else I can do here. $59.28. 110.7 confirmed. 59.28. Keep going. 59.28. Alright. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP confirmed. Bearing 110.7 confirmed. Elevation 59.28 confirmed. Gun armed. Yes it is. Here we go. That's all we could do. Except if this isn't the target. It could be that this is the target. I'm gonna cry if that's the case, bro. Target confirmed. Counter battery assets destroyed. Okay. 4 hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate the sector, destroy remaining elements. 2 targets over there. Okay. That's 2 targets. Can clear these. Clear these. And completed these. Okay. We shouldn't be in direct danger at the moment, at least. Now 4 hostile units remain across the river. It's only showing me 2. Which means we're gonna have to, like, scout it out. I could do a scout plane. I could do a star shell. I think we do a star shell. We're just gonna fire it like right here. Get a better look. Maybe we'll just... No, we've ordered the star shell. Just gonna do it like right here. Okay. 7.23. Okay, it's behaving weird. There we go. 99.2. It's gonna be a star. It's below 10, so 2 charges. We're looking for just normal infantry, I guess. Target is actually just a one of those. Okay. All right, load it in there. Um, 99.2. Hopefully this gives us everything we need here. Uh, 43. .38. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Star shell type confirmed. Yep. Bearing 99.2. Elevation 43.38. Unarmed. Show us what you got, baby. That's that one. Well, that's kind of shitty. We're still missing one. Alright, well. Let's fire these two first. And then hopefully by the time we shoot this one, either those have shown us something that we haven't seen before, or this one will actually show us what we need to know. So I'm gonna focus on these two first. Let's get to... let's just do HEs going. Okay, 9.60 with a bearing of 93 flat. It's going to be an infantry target with a range of 9.60. It'll be 2 charges. Perfect. That's one. for the second one, it's going to be 8.76. Alrighty, at 98.3. It's also going to be 2 charges on a normal infantry. It's not a star though. I'm saying, okay, well. Doesn't matter that it says that on the first one. We know it's gotta be HE. It's all we have anyways. Put you in there. Put you in there. Perfect. 2 of these. $57.60 and 52.56. Okay, 93 flat. Should be good to go. So for the first one, HE, shell type, bearing 93 confirmed, elevation 57.60 confirmed. Gun armed. Yes, sir. Firing. Now for the second one, we need the bearing to be 98.3. Fire mission, shell type HE, bearing 98.3 confirmed. 52.56 confirmed. Arming. Armed. Firing. First target is a hit. Is a kill confirmed. No new info. Fuck. How many? Shit. Fuck, I need AP first. We're being targeted by another... by 3 other artilleries. That is fucking crazy. Scout plane. I need the scout plane to be... somewhere. Where, like... I don't know. 03. Bearing 88. No. N2 bearing 1. N2 bearing 1. N2. Bearing 1. AP going in. $8.71. 8.71. Doesn't matter. 103.3. Sure. AP doesn't matter. It's 8. Okay, calculate. Get these out of here. 9.93. 93 at 101.8. Also 2. Calculate. We have no eyes on the third. That is crazy. It's got to be like right here somewhere. I gotta request one more plane. I don't know. O2, no, P1. P1 with a bearing of 0. Nothing? Okay. 2.103. What if it is this one? Might have to risk that. 56. It's gotta be 52. 52.26. Okay, and 59. 59.58. 58. Got it. Fire. AP. Bearing 103.3. 52.26. Armed. Firing. 101.8. Shell type AP. Bearing confirmed. Elevation 59.58 confirmed. Gun armed. Firing. Gonna have to risk this. 1.67. .307. 307.2. It's just a single charge. Give it to me. I don't know if this is gonna be the right place, but 2 are confirmed down. No, that's not true. Wait. Wait, did it get intercepted? Wait, huh? I'm so confused. 101.8. 59. Huh? Okay, that's 2. I'm gonna have to charge that one again. It's still on the map. I don't know what happened to that one. Get it up there. Why is this one still visible? Got that one. $59.58. Yeah. Okay. AP, shell type 101.8, elevation 59.58. 9.39. I mean, I guess that's right. 59.58. Sure, gun armed. Let's try this again. Oh shit. Why is it going over by so much? Okay. Okay, I need to work this out. It might be over actually, I don't know. A lot of it is hissing. We're being hit by a lot right now. Come on, repair. Okay, stop hitting us, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Why is that a thing? Why are we blasting that far away? Oh, it is closer. What? It's 9.39. Oh wait, that's exactly what I calculated before. So wait, oh, okay, wait, I think I get it. Okay, that's game over. But I think I do get it. So the calculation I had, it's not saying... No, I still don't get why I'm overshooting while I definitely aim for something right there. But I think I should just correct it by 50.53 or whatever it says right there. Okay. Okay, we filled that one. Let's change it up by doing this one before we retry that one. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in an exposed position. No counter-battery threat has been identified in the sector. High Command has authorized engagement at Iron Nest's discretion. Chill mode. This is a replayable sandbox mission. There is no end. There's no objectives. Oh. Okay, wait. That is different. Okay, so this is just... That is just the sandbox mode then. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's try this one again then. Okay. Right, let's mark these down again. Iron Nest, I-653. At least I know a bit more now, and I think I do know... I've got an idea. I think I know how to counter that issue now. We'll see. We gotta learn one way or another. Need to figure out what I was doing wrong. N1006 K518 and M118. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's easy enough. Then bearing artillery 1 is bearing 116 from spotter 1. 116. Okay, I think this is still the same then. Or at least the locations. 77. Actually, it might be the same as it was. I'm not sure. '77. 172. It is. Oh, maybe. I'm not so sure. Spotter 321. That's one of them. That's one of them. One and two, and then We're gonna grab this thing from spotter 3. It's 3.01. And then from spotter 1 is 8.49. It is different. So again, that's 2 targets. It's 1 right there. And 1 right there. I'm going to mark this one, and I might just mark this as well in preparation of potential rebound. There's a good chance it is true, though everything so far seemed to be on the opposite side of the river. Actually, that is part of the... Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activity. That is all across the river. We know that is not across the river, so that's not a valid target. Which means I might just still remove that. Right. This will cover a bigger area, so maybe this will be better. Okay. Bearing 1. Bearing 2. Bearing 3. And we'll add the other ones later. Let's try this again. 518. With a 94. .9. We're shooting AP at artillery. That is above 5, so that's going to be 2 power charges. That is target 1. Got it. Then it's going to be 10.36. Right, at a bearing of 81.7. AP, that's going to be 3 powder charges, also add artillery. That is our target number 2. Then let's fill in target number 3, 7.65. Perfect, at 121. .1. AP, it's above 5, below 10. That's 2 charges. 3 targets ready to go. Read this already. Right, let's get 1 AP in here. 1 AP in here. Two charges on that one. 3 charges on that one. Bearing 1 is 94.9. 41. Oops, overshot it by a mile. And 94.9. There we go. This one is 31. 0.08, and this one is 41. .44. Alrighty. First fire mission shell type. Confirmed AP, bearing 94.9, confirmed. Elevation 31.8, confirmed. There we go. Gun armed. Firing and adjusting to 81.7 right after. 81.7. 81. 81.7. Fire, shell type AP, bearing 81.7, 41.44, gun armed, firing. Right. Putting the second one in. Load them there. More than enough time. This will require 2 charges and a bearing of 121. Let that tick up right now. 121.1. .1. Perfect. This one going to 45.90. One and two destroyed. All the targets right there. All 3 confirmed immediately. That's perfect. 45.90. Right. Fire mission, shell type AP, 121.1 confirmed. Elevation, 45.90 confirmed. Gun armed. Firing. That should be that. Perfect. Remove these and these, this and this, this and this. Get a confirmation on this. Right. I'm gonna keep that bearing there, because as soon as the other artilleries get exposed, I'm gonna request a plane to fly here. T1 bearing 329. But first I'm going to take a shot at this one. And at this one. Quest 2 HEs. And then realistically, let's put in the scout plane immediately. From T1. Bearing 329. Probably could have done it the other way around, but I'm not gonna request it, but it's put in. Alright. So let's do the first one. 10.10. At 76. 0.4 is going to be HE. Add infantry. Above 10, so that's 3 charges. Calculate it. This one is fine. Second one. 11.27. I'm sorry, 82.8. Also HE above 10. Set that one. Perfect. That one in there. Put that one in there. Load these beauties up. This one down to 76.4. Overshot it again. .4, perfect. 40.40, almost got it perfectly. And 45.08. Alrighty. So the first one, fire mission confirmed, HE 76.4, elevation 4040 confirmed, arming, armed, firing. Then we're going up to 82.8. 82.8. HE shell type confirmed, bearing 82.8, elevation 45.08, arming, armed, firing. Confirmed. All 3 confirmed. Got it. 54. It's 1. It's 2. That's 3. Get 3. We don't need this. Get 3 APs. 1, 2, 3. Remove these. Unnecessary. 11.43. At 81. Nope. 86.6. Okay. AP. AP. 11.43. That is right. Okay. Then we've got one at 10.71. Okay. Stay focused now. 81.5. 81.5. Okay. 3 charges. Perfect. And then 10.92. At 79 flat. Alrighty. Get the first one in. Get the second one in. One, 2, 3 for the first one. Put it out. 1, 2, 3 for this one. Put it out. 86.6. 86.6 with a 45.72 and a 42.84. $86.6 confirmed. 45.72 confirmed. 42.84 confirmed. AP shell type 86.6 45.72. Gun armed. Fire 1. Firing. Readjust to 81.5. Got it. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type AP. Bearing 81.5. 42.84. Confirmed. Arming. Armed. Firing. Load the next shell as soon as this opens up. One target down. Second target. Down. Three charges. Putting it in. Bearing 7 and 9. Flat. Confirmed. Infantry. Shit, we got infantry. I might have miscalculated something. We're gonna find out. 43.68. 43.68, that's 79. Arming, shell type correct, 79 correct. Elevation 43.68 confirmed. Arming, armed, firing. Alright, we need artillery 5 was destroyed. That wasn't artillery. Shit. Okay, no, we got him. We got him. I don't know how, but we got him. I feel like we're missing one artillery. We destroy. There were 3 counter batteries now. Oh, CBT is counter battery. And we destroyed 5 and 4. We destroyed. One, 2, and 3. 2, 1, 3, 4, and 5. I think there should be a 6th, no? Okay, maybe it was just being weird. Targets neutralized. We have 1 remaining. And that is normal infantry right here. HE should do the job. Load in the left magazine. 10.78. Nine 2.1. Infantry above 10. Okay. Let's get it in. Two. Point 1. .12. Right. HE 92.1. Elevation 43.12 confirmed. Arming. Armed. Firing. And kablam. All hostile assets destroyed, well executed. Sector is clear. Iron S is stand down. Jesus. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 confirmed kills there. Or 9 confirmed targets removed from existence, rather. All before lunchtime. Let's make ourselves a cup of coffee, huh? Perfect. Beautiful cup of coffee. Delicious. Well deserved. Coffee note. Great, perfect. Quality 95.47%. Pressure 95.70. 69.40% temperature. And the timing was 93.72%. That was a really good cup of coffee, dude. Hell yeah. I'm perfecting it. Alright, time to sleep. Castile's mechanized wonder. World Press reacts. Extraordinary, alarming. What exactly is that? International correspondents have described the Iron Nest's debut as terrifying, deeply unsettling, and not something we were prepared to see on a Tuesday. The French delegation has requested clarification. The British delegation has to have suggested that the other delegations need not request a brochure, as the demonstration was, in his words, fairly self-explanatory. In Madrid, January the 29th of 1928, foreign observers stunned by Iron Nest's might. A new era of warfare, the general declares, as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. General vows Iron Nest project is exclusively a preemptive, self-defensive measure. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Well, I'm starting to think that ain't true. All right. That's another skirmish, but it's a challenge this time. 3 enemy columns converge in the river crossing. Counter battery fire commences. With the first shot, High Command requires maximum kills before the position is silenced. And this is the actual next mission. The Iron Road. Valle de Mula sits astride the supply corridor High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. So we are gonna have to predict now. Sorry, I got a message. That's gonna be interesting. Let's see how this goes, huh? You're coming with me. Now what? Okay, never mind. That is actually gonna be super annoying. This is too cute though. Look at this, dude. Sorry, Mittens. I love you, but it's gonna be an issue. Actually, you know what? No. You would never be an issue. Oh, God. Just stay down here, you know? You'll fine. Another disc added to the collection. Oh, look at him. Right, good morning. High command to Iron Nest. Allied forces are advancing on Valle de Mula. The town controls the primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the offensive. An enemy troop train is inbound along the corridor, reinforcing the garrison ahead of the advance. Be prepared, the train will reach Valle de Mula main station at approximately T is 10:16. Intercept before arrival. Check secondary typewriter for train movement schedule. Iron Nest. Valle. Okay. Estimate arrival 10:16:50. Rail line runs straight, bearing 90 degrees from main station. Final approach, waypoint A, B, and C. Okay. Hello, kitty. So we are currently positioned at Iron at C4 30. Right there. So we position ourselves right there. The train will reach Valle de Mula, which is probably this stuff. Main station at approximately T is 16. Rail line runs straight, bearing 90 degrees from main station. Okay, so this is the main station. Okay, wait. Okay, so they are coming from here. So they... How do I know how fast they're going, dude? Am I crazy? Am I not supposed to just blow up the train track? Isn't that just gonna get the job done? So wait, they do 2 kilometers in a little under 4 minutes. So if this is the main station, this is where they enter. Right? It's 2 kilometers. Right there. Then it's another 2 right there. Okay. So they're right now they're at waypoint A. Or like in 40 seconds. But I don't know what waypoint A is. Is that like right here? I mean, what I'll just do... Arrival station J604. J6. J6. That is the main station. So they're gonna be like, this is waypoint C. Right there. C. Okay. And this was B. B. 1010, they're gonna be there. .6. .773. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Whoop, whoop. Okay. It's 3. 77.3. Order 3.84. Okay. 77.3, 43.84. I need to fire now. It might be too late. They're gonna be there in 10 seconds. I think it's too late. Okay, prepare to next. Oh, I got them all. Okay. Kaboom. Alright. Allied infantry hold position awaiting your signal to commence the assault. 2 armored emplacements block their assault trajectory. Allied infantry cannot advance until they are destroyed. The armored emplacements require AP shells to destroy. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to destroy those. Spotter 1 and Spotter 2. We can remove these. Final approach. Right. Spotter 1, Spotter 2. Signaling before you have completed your task will result in mass casualties. Yep. Okay. Spotter 1. Confirms pillbox there and pillbox right there. Okay. Let's confirm these positions. Spotter 1 is located at I-532. That's 1. And Spotter 2 is on I-465. Okay. Pillbox 1, bearing 343. 343 flat at a range of 2.73 kilometers from Spotter 2. 2.73. So that marks one target right there. Roger that. And pillbox 2 bearing 356 from Spotter 2, 356. At 1.45. From you. Marks it right there. Right there. Roger that. Both AP shells required. That train was so satisfying, dude. Holy shit. 622. That's 64. 60.4. Perfect. This is going to be a pillbox, which is marked by. Guess doesn't really matter. Target. Low 10. Target 1. And 6.68. 67.1. Also below 10, so make that target. Alright, load it. That is not the shell I was looking for. AP shell. Okay. Of 2 charges. $60.4. $37.32. $64. Fire mission confirmed. AP. Bearing 60.4. Elevation 37.32. Arming. Armed. Firing. 67.1. At a bearing of 40.08. AP. What's that? Direct hit. Alright, bearing 67.1, elevation 40.08, confirmed, arming, armed, firing. And that should... with the confirmed destruction of this pillbox right here. Perfect. Pillbox 2 confirmed. No new messages. It's time for our troops to advance. Signal received. Commence assault. Approach successfully cleared. Allied infantry advancing on Valle de Mula. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional, remaining enemy elements in the town are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. I mean... let's at least take them down, huh? We're already helping them. Let's at least take down the ones that are considered higher value targets. Let's just do HE shells. Okay. $7.10 at 70.03. No, 70.3. Yep. Target 1. 7.47. 64.2. Alrighty. 70.3. Both these require two of these. Look at the kitty just sleeping here. $42.60 and $44.82. Right. First target HE round. Let me just confirm real fast that I should have done this before, but no, this is fine. Never mind. This is more than fine. For both of them, okay. Baron confirmed 70.3, elevation 42.60 confirmed, arming gun 1, gun armed, firing, changing bearing to 64.2 for gun 2, 64.2. Fire mission confirmed, shell type HE confirmed, bearing confirmed 64.2, 44.82, arming gun 2, gun armed, firing. Target 1 destroyed, confirmed. Target 2 destroyed, confirmed. I still have that big bomb. Reset target 2. Actually, no. Okay. That's right. 705. 77. 7. It's gonna be a big boy. It's gonna be another big boom. That's 77. This one should be 2 as well. 7.35. Okay. Well. $77.7 $42.30. All right, there's the big boy. Yep, let's do it. Big boy at a bearing of 77.7, elevation of 42.30, confirmed arming. Armed. Big boy going out. Change this to a nice little 50.8. Change this for 44.10. Confirmed. Big boy going out. Big boy confirmed. Exactly what I wanted. 50.8. Right, HE. Shell type confirmed. Bearing of 50.8. 44.10. Arming gun 2. Gun armed. Firing. Hello, kitty. The kitty is fighting with that thing. Look at him go. Yeah. And eliminate it. Any other targets on the map right now? Mechanized destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Main station destroyed. I think that's all, huh? I don't see any other targets. Alrighty. It's a good day. Well, one time for good measure. Alrighty. Yeah. Don't complain. A successful mission. Rebel relief derailed. Quartermasters inventorying the derailed train discovered several crates stamped Fabrique en France. Discovery officials described as unsurprising since republics lacking a crown to answer to will arm anyone at all. As one officer explained, a king answers to God and history. A republic answers to whichever committee shouted loudest that morning. Railway experts report that supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway itself has ceased to exist. Sounds about right. His Majesty the King congratulated the general and the army of their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all loyal Castilians, present and future. Beautiful. Alright. Ain't it beautiful? Alright, the siege of Cartagena. Cartagena's garrison remains encircled, its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. Okay. Concealed coastal batteries. That sounds scary. Yeah, morning. High command. Operational command of the can't pronounce that. Engagement is transferred to naval command, effective immediately. You are henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Good to see you again. This is Mendoza. Cartagena has held but barely. Anti-monarchist forces have the city encircled. The garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Your primary target are 3 high-value installations which are concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 figures 580mm coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They are currently offline. When they will come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Spotter bearings carrying a margin of error of up to... Oh god. Okay. Errors compound within each link in the chuck. Oh god. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. So we can't take photos of these guys. Enemy signal station. Enemy ensemble area. Enemy field command. We have been marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I can always see you in the distance. You're always there. Tomas. Another disc. Collecting quite a lot of them now. Alright. Iron Nest, located at B10. Right there. And 9-3. That's us. Roger that. Observation assets. Spotter 1 in K7. Um, 4-6. M7. 6-8. To C10 6-3. Okay. Enemy signal station. Distance is 179 from spotter 1. 179. Okay. 4 kilometers from spotter 2. And 6.59 from spotter 3. 6.59. That leaves us right there. Okay, enemy signal station. Enemy ensemble area. I mean, I assume I'm just gonna have to bomb these guys. Bearing 78 from enemy signal station. 78. And bearing 39 from spotter 2. And then the enemy field command is bearing 130 from enemy signal station. Again. So that's the first one. Bearing 130. And 3.78 kilometers from enemy assembly area. This is the enemy assembly area. 3.78. Enemy field command. Okay, well, it's got to be right here then. Because this is the other place and that's not where the enemy is. So that doesn't make sense to me. 3 targets. I mean, I'm just gonna assume signal station, assembly area, and field command. I'm gonna assume I can just send 3 HEs to either, to all of them, really. We're just gonna try it. For some reason, I feel like they're gonna make me use AP. But we haven't actually... Can't confirm that. 7.22. $111.9. $11.48. 98.6. And 10.53. On 17.7. The only scary part is that if one of these calculations was wrong, or one of these estimations rather, the rest is going to be wrong as well. We'll see. Only one way to learn. $43.32. 111.9. Okay, HE shell type confirmed. 111.9. 43.32. Before I do this, I should probably correct this to 45.92. Elevation 43.32 confirmed. Gun armed. Let's see if we're right. Firing. Okay, 98.6. Let's take a look. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE. Bearing confirmed. 98.6. 45.92 confirmed. Arm and gun 2. Armed. Firing. Infantry confirmed. Dead. Or multiple. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Okay. I'm getting distracted. 117. Right, confirm that one. 117.7. Alright. Shit. 3 on these. 42.12, almost perfect. 117.7. Okay, confirmed. HE confirmed. Bearing 177 confirmed. Elevation 42.12 confirmed. Arming gun 1. Gun 1 armed and firing. Alright. Get rid. Alright. Waiting for confirmation on that one. Remove that. Remove that. Figures. Alright, do we have confirmed positions? We do, right there. Right there. More. Not right now, do we? Nope. Okay, give me an AP. On left is fine. Check. Okay, I'll check Discord after this timed segment. AP 1251. .1 at 3, that's fine. Alright, get 3 in there. And 124. .1. There aren't more, are they? Shit. Uh, 50. Might be doing something wrong here. 50. .04. We'll see. 124.1. Okay, AP bearing 124.1. Just gonna have to guess it here. There's a lot of shit happening right now. 3.41 kilometers south from listening post 1. Where's listening post 1? Is that listening post? Right. One coastal is being destroyed. Oh, right there. Okay, wait. This one's been cleared. Confirmed right there. Where else? Just gonna assume that's a no. AP on the left one. Put it in there. 11:57. 127.5. Alrighty. That's out of 3. 127. .5. .46.28 AP 127.5 46.28 arming, armed, and firing. Listening post 1 at M647. M647 reports 341. This one I already destroyed, never mind. Okay, okay, battery's down, never mind. Thank God. Okay, I can pause for a second. What's going on in Discord? Oh, I saw that, yeah. I saw that tweet. it's funny. I mean, I'll be honest, there were definitely like some things that require, you know, that some feedback is accurate, but like at least 75% of it is a lot of bullshit like that. There is a lot of good feedback I saw and that I do agree with, but stuff like that is just so stupid, man. The only thing the only counter argument I can think of is that it took quite a while to get like the first launcher in the game in the alpha. So like for a long time you couldn't run around with launchers, but you did have access to C4. So there were definitely ways to counter tanks and stuff. It was risky, but you know, I'd recommend just staying clear of enemy vehicles. Unless you do have launchers and you're set up for it. Like, don't engage if you can't take it on. What are you doing? And don't get mad that your bullets aren't penetrating literal armor. Armor on wheels. Alright. Coastal batteries are down. Counter battery threat neutralized. Well done. Signal the breakout. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Signal the breakout. Once 8 enemy units are destroyed, sound the war horn to signal the garrison to begin the breakout. Once the breakout begins, units will call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. I do have an HE shell ready to go still. So we could... I just don't want to see this game falling into the same feedback trap and be another Battlefield clone. I kind of want them to do what they want to do. I agree. I think this game is doing great so far. Finding its own spot in between Battlefield and Arma. In no universe would I call this anywhere close to like a Tarkov. To be honest. There were definitely some elements to it that I could compare to a Call of Duty. They themselves put them, like, for your perspective, they put Call of Duty here, Battlefield here, War Dogs here, Arma 3 here, and Tarkov here. And they put themselves closer to Arma 3 than Battlefield. I am starting to lean a little bit towards the Battlefield way, or Battlefield side, because the way people were playing, um, I feel like that was definitely happening a lot. People just running around. There is like a tactical sprint in the game, which I didn't really like. There was a way like you could just sprint, and then there was a way to hold your gun up like this and sprint. I'm not a big fan of that, if I'm honest. That felt very Call of Duty to me. But overall, like it's definitely in that Arma. I mean, it's like it's an Arma game mode, you know. You're playing an Arma game mode with some added and changed up features. Um, a lot of my complaints do come from balancing certain weapons with armors. I'm not talking guns versus tanks. I'm more talking like the first sniper rifle you get in the game is the scout rifle. On people that are wearing no armor or like the tier 1 armor, it already takes at least 2 headshots to kill them, which isn't a satisfying way to play as a sniper, right? I'm not saying they should change that to anything stronger, but they need to work on a way to make that feel more balanced, especially with people that are already a higher level and are wearing tier 2 and tier 3 armor. You're literally going to be spending like 8 sniper bullets on one enemy. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's also a skill issue. I suck at it, but it's definitely difficult. But once you do get to like the next sniper level, or a sniper rival that you unlock at level 10 recon, which is the Mosin, you become a beast. It is so satisfying. I only played one match with the Mosin last night. And I can't wait to show some of that footage, man. Once the NDA gets lifted, it was so satisfying. I had such a blast. But yeah, yeah, they're definitely finding their own, spot at the table. But I think that's great. It's great that it's why they're doing these tests as well. Obviously, they're stress testing their own servers and systems, but on the other hand, it's also a great way to receive a lot of feedback, and I'm sure they're reading a lot of it right now. It's a lot of nonsense, but there's also a lot of good stuff in there. So I'm sure we're gonna get an even better version of the game later on. And tomorrow there's going to be a big announcement apparently, which I personally kind of expect to be an early access release date. But we'll see. We'll see. There's going to be a big announcement tomorrow, they claim. So I'm curious. I'm curious. We'll see. All right. Let's see. 3 targets right here. Which I could take out with 1 HE round. Which I will take out with 1 HE round. Alrighty. Load this bad boy in here. 8.29. $115.2. 2 charges. Can't wait to also be able to play. It's fun, man. Like, I had my doubts a little bit with like the history, and people were telling me a lot of stuff about Bulkhead that were kind of like making me doubt, even though they were very transparent and showed a lot of good stuff. But now I've actually played it for just over 12 hours. I am sold on it. I am actually having a great time. I will say, after playing 12 hours of the early access on the same map, I was, getting to that point where I was like, I want to see something. I want to see a new map, if that makes sense. I need a little bit of a change here. Even though the map is so big and the way the game mode works, the hot zone is always changing. Not necessarily the control zone, but the hot zone is also always changing. So you're always kind of fighting over another area over this big, huge map. But yeah, I was definitely getting to the point where I was like, yeah, I've seen this part of the map a couple or a little bit too much at this point. So I'm curious to see how they're gonna fix that with, you know, a later version. How many maps they're gonna have in like the early access, for example. But that is definitely like a nitpicky issue though. The game at its core was really fun, and even if it was just one map, I'd still be able to have a great time with it for sure. Oh, it's this one. $115.2. We're at 9.74. 115.2. HE, shell type HE. Bearing 115.2 confirmed. 49.74 confirmed. Arming gun 2. Gun is armed. Firing. It's gonna be 3 targets gone. Then I should probably... Hello, kitty. Okay, get out of my way. Kitty? Thank you. Should be 3 targets gone at least. Three targets gone. Awesome. Now I wonder. Now I wonder. Could I do this? I think I gotta try. I don't have a bigger one, do I? How big is the... Medium radius. This is large blast radius. Okay. I think I should go for an HE. Target removed. Remove these targets. If I could probably do it. one here. Sure. That's going to be a big one. So that'll be the HCHE right there. Okay. Now we're going to HE1 right there. Okay. HE. Okay. 9.29. 119. Nope. 0.6. HCHE. Inventory, I believe it is at least. Okay, that's target 1. And target 2 is 9.97. At 121.7. Which is just an HE. Should be fine. Ready. HCHE. Get in there. HE. Get in there. Both at 2 charges. Gonna start at 119.6. This one goes up to 55.74. $55.74 and 59.82. 74, 119.6, HCHE. Bearing confirmed, 119.6, elevation 55.74 confirmed. Gun 1 armed. Firing. Right, adjust to 121.7. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE. Bearing 121.7. Elevation 59.82 confirmed. Arming gun 2. Unarmed. Firing. Let's see. Three targets removed. There should be another 2 coming in here in a second. Perfect. All right. Now, wait a second. How does that not work? that does work. HCHE. Couple of enemies removed from existence. Then we're gonna be blasting these guys. Let's just do it. 10.62. I need to take a little care of my beauty here. You're fine. You're fine. 10.62 at 99. Flat. Ready. This is gonna be an HE. Okay. It's gonna be 3 of these beauties. At 99. I'm gonna blast these fuckers and I'm gonna blow the horn. 42.48. Right. 99 flat. 42.48. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. We should be good to advance now. Here we go. Alright, got some smokes in here. Marine Garrison 4-pin. Smoke shells requested on L644. Request before 10. Yep. Okay. L644. 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 10.27. 112.4. It's going to be smoke. 3 charges. It's going to be at friendly infantry. Right. Smoke. Let's get it in there. Three charges. 1, 2, 3. Put them in. 112.4. I got shit. Is that the only request so far? It is. We got the time. We got the time. 41.08. Right, 112.4. Confirmed. Shell type smoke. 112.4. 4108. Gun armed. Firing. Smoke incoming. Alright. Smoke late. Marine Garrison 4. Iron Nest, we owe you one. I gotcha. Request before 1047. Smoke K646. K646. Heard. K646. Alrighty. Let's check this out. 9.26 to 113.6. Still going for the smoke. Alrighty. What's in there? .6. 2 charges. Alright, smoke, shell type, 113.6, elevation, 5556, arming, armed, firing. Smoke out. Incoming. 3, 2, 1. Breakout successful. The city held. I do not know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know what you did today. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any enemy elements still in the field are no longer objective. We ask of you. Optional continued fire support is authorized at your discretion, should you judge it worth your ordnance. Gonna send him home, baby. Gonna send him home. 100.4. Alrighty. .16 and 45.48. Right. HCE bearing 104, 104, 5316, arming 1, firing 108.8. 45, 48, confirmed, arming, fire. Did we get all 4? Two times HE. There's one over there as well. .31, 117.5. Just going for normal HE now. Target remains the same. Target 1, 11.22. 99.8. Might as well take a look. Yeah. Nope. Do these first. I've got 3 shells here. Okay. I think I got one too many. 117.5. Uh, 45.24. Okay. 117.5, 45.24 armed. Firing. .88. Targets confirmed. HE 99.8, 44.88. Armed, firing. One. 114.1. Get this to exactly 45. Alright, is this the last one? I think so. Almost. Alright, here we go. Shell type confirmed, 114.1, 45 on the dot. Arming gun 1. Gun 1 armed. Firing. And that should be the last. And any missed targets? Negative. That's a lot of confirmed kills, baby. Time to sleep. Ugh. Traitors divided. With Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another and the crown's absence. Officials note this was in fact the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists, now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. Rapatapam. Alright. Well, we didn't complete that with the minimum required materials, but that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Alright. The Gorge. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy move through a mountain pass in Andalusia, bound for the Strait. Alright. What the hell? What's going on? Mittens, you okay? This is broken. Lag 2 ground console to Iron Nest. Impact confirmed. Aft port underside. Armor held. Pressure lines ruptured. Rerouting exterior lines now. Engines require manual restart. Additional systems may be affected. Nothing more we can fix from here. Oh god. Engine startup. Uh-oh. Right, that's totally busted. The ballistic calculator is totally busted. Okay, set both dials to start. Start. Okay. Pull starter chain. Set both dials to run. Okay, it seems to be working. Column struck near K3. Escort engaged and neutralized the initial wave of attackers. This was not an isolated activity. A forward enemy element holds the gorge bearing east of your position. Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it is cleared. No further intelligence has been compiled. Reconnaissance is at your discretion. Review status of the affected system. You are not expected to restore it. You are expected to complete the mission without it. Iron Nest is at K399. Column struck near K3. Bearing east of your position. Okay. We are K3. Right here, 99. Roger that. Forward enemy element holds the gorge bearing east of your position. Holds the gorge east of your position. Okay, sorry, Mittens. The gorge, you say. East. We're here. So what, like here? Can I see it through my... window? I don't think I can. Score engage and neutralize the initial wave of attackers. It's now isolated activity. Reconnaissance is at your discretion. Scout plane. No. Star shell. God, that's... okay. That's gonna be interesting. So if I just wanted to fire this here... oh my God, that's gonna be... Sure. Sure, we're gonna see if this works. 104.3. 104.3. I don't know, man. Just... do I even want to add a power charge? I guess I need to add one, right? Yeah. This is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna have to set it to like... I don't know, like 10? 5? $650, sure. This feels terrible. This feels so wrong, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to try something here. 104.3. Let's try it. Okay, that gave us some intel. 3.91 kilometers out. Give us another star. It was actually a really good shot though. Okay. Somewhere like in here. Let's give it a shot. Oh, 2.1. One charge. And then maybe that is 6. Like 50, 57. No. No, like 50. Like 50. Just gonna do 50 flat. 102. Here we go. Okay, that went way over, but that's fine. Enemy targets identified. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do one more here. Right there. And then I'm gonna do probably something like that there. Get myself a star. Get myself a HCHE star. 4.57 kilometers at 83. Check. This one at 1. If I had to guess, also 1 for that one. Check. One's gonna be like 50. It's gonna be like 55. .2. Right, confirm my speculations. It didn't. I think these are my only targets then. Right. Fire in the hole. 55, 88.2. I think there's gonna be like another target here later or something. I don't know. This might actually miss. This goes way further. There it is. It was dead on. Awesome. Roger that. Okay, 5.93. Let's do an HE. .4. We're gonna need 2 charges for this. Now this is gonna be interesting. I wonder if it works like this. I kind of doubt it. I'm gonna double it just in case. I'd rather overshoot than... I want to go for like 24. Let's see if I'm right about this. If I'm right, it's gonna hit like here. Or like here. But I'm probably wrong. Oh. As long as it doesn't explode here. Okay, we're in the clear. Okay, that's 24. 12. 24. 36. 48. Oh, so it's... Oh. So it's... Oh, I see. 48. 60. 72. So it's 36. I need 36. I need a 36. That makes sense. Okay. I understand how this works now. Is the range divided by the amount of powder charges? That makes sense. I should not have done that. Mr. Iron Hand. Okay, 36. 91.4. Keep that going. Prove me wrong. You're doing good, buddy. Sick. Right. I got you. It's gonna be a big one. Actually, I do need one HE shell, but I'll do that on the right. And I'll take on one HCHE. Yeah. Then I'll calculate this one right there. So the first one is 12, 24. It's 12, right? Yeah. I think so. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. 72 is 84. 84 is like 90, so that's going to be 45. 45 at 89.9. Is it 12 or is it just 10? No, that's not. I think it is 12. It should be right. It should be like this. 89.9. It's a big boy bomb. Let's load this straight away. Nah, I'm right. Okay. 36, 48, 60, 72, 36, make it 37. Get another big boy. Left. Make it 37. Should be enough. Something like that. That'll be fine. 88.3. Okay. $89.7 for a big one. These two in. What's that? That's 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96. So that is about 102, which would be 51. Like this, I think 50 will be fine. The 89.7 was right. It was. Fire it all. Hello, kitty. I command to Iron Nest. Pass is clear. Column is moving. Well done. Forward element neutralized. Escort reports the route open and the column proceeding. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Secondary enemy elements at the rear of the column are not a required target. Continued fire support is authorized. Operator discretion. At the rear, you say. At the rear, you say. We might as well just shoot a little star shell that way. See what we're dealing with. Let's say like like right here. .45 is just a single one. 269. Operator going opposite way. Might as well have just gone the other way. Who cares? That is a 12. Let's say a 17. to 69.9. Alright, with a 17. And checking for targets. Oh, targets are far. Far, far, far. $351. Right. Another star for reconnaissance. Could have just done like a big bomb. Which I think I'll do anyways. To 77.7. It's like 54. There's like, I want to say 58. Let's do 57.5. Right, 277.7. Let's do the star first. Miles just well. Ready that. That changes things a little bit. Okay. Shit, actually, wait. I've already put in one charge. That is a problem. So the furthest it's gonna reach is this at 60, which would give me just a single target. Bit of a shame. I mean, it'll get it like that. Put it at 60. Not ideal. Not ideal. Bit of a waste. That's why I should have waited. I was so confident on that coordinate. But okay. That'll leave a hole. Guess we'll get another one ready. Still a really big hole. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was aiming for that one. Fair enough. Kind of messy on that one. We're going for 6 now, though. Oh well. 271. And that is a range of, let me double check. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72 is 36. Like right there. 271. Ready for blast off. And blast off. Alrighty. And then we have another one like right here. Which we'll just prepare. Alright. I did not expect to also blow that one. I guess I should have checked. That makes sense. Well, what I'll do is I'll blow this right here instead. And that way I can get a double check. The bigger the hole, the bigger the reconnaissance. That's fine. 274. 270.4 rather. That is a range of 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84. Let's say 90 is 45. Let's make it 44. Nah, let's make it 45. Sorry. So much silence all of a sudden. 45. And 270.4, perfect. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Alright. That should be the last one. I mean, we didn't do that perfectly, but... Well, that was a great bomb. Holy shit. There were more targets. There were, in fact, more targets. Alright. Alright, well, there is more still. And I think I might just do the same thing again. Like, get it right there or something. Maybe even like, yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Got one more of the big ones. Yep. How far as that? That's 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96. That is 108. So that is 54 on the dot. To 72 flat. I mean, if you think about it, this game really is just a calculator the game with like a massive satisfying payoff when you get your calculations right. It's fun. I'm liking this. It's fun. $54. 272 flat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That should give us a nice little bit of info. Really, kid? Really? Brother, shoot! Come on, man. Alright. I think that's all targets removed. Yeah, you did great, buddy. I don't know where I put that thing. Well, that was fun. Right. Let's call it a night here. Where's the bet? Wait. Why is the light orange? Did I miss a target? I don't think I did. I want to shoot one flare like here. It's like 40. Nope. 327.8. $40. Let's see what the star tells us. It's telling us there are still targets, though. Holy shit, wait. Really? It's telling us there's still targets over here. Well, at least this gives us a good way to test out our calculations, or calculating in general a little bit better. Let me just grab one more of these bad boys. It's fun. Might as well. So this is over 10, which requires 3 now. Bearing 270. And the range should be 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, 108, 120, 126 divided by 3 is 42. So it should be 42. Maybe it won't hit the target, but it should at least hit, like, right there somewhere. Let's test our theory. Or not as much a theory as simple maths, but you can jump over it, buddy. I know you can. Or just jump off the table. Rare clear. Thank you, Iron Nest. Does that mean... Does that mean this is green now? See, that concerns me. Like, shouldn't that turn green? Yeah. Well, this base I'm just testing. I want to see something. Because if there are more, it should give me something like this again. I don't think there's more. Alrighty. I highly doubt it. But if anything, if there are more, it's gonna give us the arrows. And that means we can't rely on the orange light to turn green when the mission is over. I think that confirms that we are done this mission. Perfect. So this should be green. There we go. Alrighty. Well, let me sleep. The Iron Nest stands unbroken. An ambush imported from abroad. Equipment recovered from the ambush site has been identified as foreign in origin, sophisticated beyond anything the anti-monarchists could produce, transport, or understand unassisted. Army intelligence knows this is, in itself, the clearest evidence that yet the rebellion has no idea of its own left, only the ones it can borrow. Despite a sustained ambush involving what witnesses described as everything the enemy had, the Iron Nest sustained no damage of any kind. No dents, no scorching, no chipped paint, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. Damn, look at that battlefield. I love how on some of these pictures the cat is actually there. Beautiful. Alrighty. Well, I think I might leave it there for tonight, but this game is awesome, dude. This game is awesome. How many points do we have? Does it show us somewhere? I don't think so. I don't think so. Showing people's points. I don't know if that's individual kills or... I think so. Multiple people with the same... Oh, it's all anime probably. Okay. Well, I think if I just leave it here, it should be fine. Should be fine. Quit to the main menu. Well, current mission will progress will be lost. Okay, I'll do start mission and then we'll leave because that is the mission we're gonna be losing progress on. Right. Awesome. Well, I'm liking this. This is a really cool game. That's really sick. Sick cake. Wow. Nice. Yeah, that's fun. I might return to this on stream. We'll see. This is definitely one of those games that you, it's like something I'd grab again when there's nothing to do. Nothing else to play, nothing else to check out. And otherwise I'll probably be end up playing this more in my, my free time, just on my own. Because I like this. I like this kind of stuff. It's more of like a game that really works well when you're... I don't know, maybe not necessarily listening to a podcast or like playing or watching a video, but it has that vibe to it, right? Where you're just solving problems. It's just problem solving. It's almost like a chore core type of game. I dig it. I dig it. Maybe we'll come back to it on stream. I think we might. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah. I am gonna call it a night though. I'm tired. It's been a long work day. Not sure what the planning is for tomorrow, but there should be another stream on Wednesday at least. So I realized I haven't updated my schedule yet, so I'm gonna just do that real fast after stream. Yeah, I'll get on that. But for now, I'm off. Appreciate you watching. Thank you for being here like always, Hurt. I had a good time. Different type of stream again, kind of chill. I've been enjoying these single player experiences though. It's fun. Keeps you going. But we should hop on Tarky again somewhere this week. But we'll see when that is. Alright. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful remainder of your night. See you guys in the next one. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye.